PSN. Socials. Twitter @wasasosa, TikTok @wasadagrati, YouTube wasadagrati. @wasa on PlayStation. The PSN is YT wasadagrati. Member. Star. Join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. W. Gazen Shepherd military medal, folded hands, medium skin tone. W. Gazen Shepherd military medal, folded hands, medium skin tone. W. Key. Keep grinding, flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone. Be careful trolling in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass banned.
What up, y'all? So look, it's part two, man. Part two, season two. Feel me? This time I gotta get a Super Bowl. That first season y'all watched yesterday, I ain't get thrown into like fucking week 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? We lost to the fucking Eagles in the divisional as a rookie. You know what I'm saying? Came back my second year. We 2-0. Yesterday, fighting the stream, we beat Philly. Got my face back. So now we going up against San Fran, bro. Gotta run this shit up, man. This stream ain't gonna be as long as yesterday's stream, but we're gonna do like at least like 3-4 hour stream, maybe 5. It won't be a 7-hour stream today though. All I ask y'all, hit that like button, bro. Sub if you new. Let's get it. Which I just want to touch bases about the game plan for this week. 49ers run a lot of man defense, so we got some great opportunities to exploit matchups. We're going to target Drake early and often. We'll be looking to take advantage. Crossing routes, beating plays will be the key. There may also be opportunities to get our tight end the ball. We get the right matchup. Let's go. I'm fucking this tattoo, dude. I'm good.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your 2026 San Francisco 49ers!
Falcons sideline, their head coach, Raheem Morris. His guys off to a real sharp 2-0 start to begin this 2026 campaign. Opposite him, the Niners' Kyle Shanahan. His guys also 2-0, so this is a good measuring stick matchup early in the season. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10.
At the 2.
Let's go. Go, track. Panther 60. Let's go. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Here's 2nd and 9. At the 3-yard line. They'll go again with Robinson. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. The tackle made at his own 5-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. And this is 3rd down. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. First down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll get creative here on the
Bro, he's supposed to block. I literally highlighted him, bro. Like, man, it's every time I run that play, bro.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
A pickup there of 13. It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
And this is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or 5-wide sets. Can you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat? Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
They'll try to get the running game going. His 1st carry. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. For the left side, he gets that to Mooney. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a 1st down.
Here we go, Shaq. Rito, 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Panther Street, Panther Street. Ready, ready?
They run over center with Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
He'll drop the throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. What will the 2nd quarter have in store? And we're back in the Bay Area after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. And they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up.
Ready up. Let's go. Panther 6.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
70 Timberwolf. No trap. No trap.
Now give on the ground. He'll push forward here down to about the 27. Donovan Wilson will bring him down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Oh, like, hold up.
His first sack of the year.
What started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that 2nd down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
And that is incomplete. Falcons offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession.
At least I got 3.
And the field goal on the opening drive took the early lead. See if they can improve on that here. 3-0 our score as we begin 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Able to slip one tackle, but not another. Will be fortunate to get this one back to the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Atlanta. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. It'll get forward to about the 42. Donovan Wilson will bring him down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Remain in a 3-0 first half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Let's go.
They'll look to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10. A big play there on the scramble. 33 yards.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up first and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, Panther Street, Panther Street. Let's go.
Here's a design run. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. That's a nice pickup there.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Smash, smash. Set. Cougars, baby.
Robinson. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the full. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. Talk things over before third down.
Ready up. Come on, set. Panther 60, Panther 60. Check smash, check smash.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will do it himself. He's in.
Let's get it, man.
Falcon. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Falcons offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early, and they'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. Now, faking the give, forced out left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Back to throw. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
I took all too late. That's unbelievable.
He's in there to drop him, and it leads to 4th down. Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it, do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approaches. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal drive, you would kick the ball at the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations, because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video game. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll run again. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
First down, Atlanta.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Give, and here comes Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 20-yard line.
Go!
Now this time they'll look to throw. Now he'll run it. And he's into a slot to avoid the contact. Does so successfully. And it's a first down.
And the Falcons first down.
And this is what you like to see if you're the head coach. Not only does your quarterback know exactly where that first down marker is, he's able to pick up the first down, but then get himself on the ground. He avoids the big hit and picks up the first down.
Go!
Off the play pick. He'll look to throw. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up 2nd down. This looks like a design run, and he will take it in himself. Touchdown, Atlanta. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
comes the Atlanta
I knew
offense.
eventually he was
They
gonna come
get
score.
set to take over once more. And they are really playing well here to start September, aren't they? On their way to 3-0 as they look to finish this one off.
Let's go now.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. On the give, it's Robinson. A pickup of 14 on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down.
On the tackle. A gain of 14. First down, Atlanta.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, Mike, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had to lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Atlanta.
Here we go, set. Cowboy 80. Check up.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Robinson. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. Talk things over before 3rd down. Here's a design run. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's now 4th down.
Falcons offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. Down to a knee one more time. And that should just about do it. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start.
3-0. Come on. got Detroit. Lead by example, you won the minds and hearts, not only a coach, but your teammates as well. Show them they picked the right leader.
Wassip.
What up, Corey?
How are you doing in Tuesday morning?
I'm doing good,
Nothing
Corey. How
much,
you
just
doing, my
chilling.
boy? How you doing? I'm chilling, bro. You said nothing much, just chilling. That's what's up, man.
Thus far, he has delivered on the promise that others saw in him. So much so that his coach has a new challenge, becoming the type of leader every team needs.
I've been impressed with your progress. You're picking up our system fast. But I want to see you grow beyond just the X and O's. Are you ready to be more of a leadership role? For sure. I'm ready for the moment. Good. Being a leader means speaking up during meetings, on the sideline, holding teammates accountable, and setting the tone at practice. Do you feel comfortable challenging guys even if they're older or more experienced? Yeah, I can handle it. It's best for the team, not just
Yeah.
me. Yo, Fair, what up, my boy? That's exactly the mindset. When you keep showing that you could be wearing a captaincy on your jersey, for sure. Darnell Mooney is hosting a holiday celebration and has invited you to join. You can stay late, have fun, and leave and rest up for the game. Damn, man, real. I'm gonna stay late. It's cool. My bad, coach, but Darnell, he on the red, man.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
city of Atlanta. Used to be the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad here. That's why they
ATL, baby.
inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Detroit Lions and the Atlanta Falcons on Sunday Night Primetime. On the visitors' sideline, it is Lions head coach Dan Campbell. He's got his guys playing well here in September, 3-0. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
That's good for a Falcons.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. That is 14
Let's go,
for
man.
the second time. Back-to-back 14-yard gains and a first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Our first down, right back to Robinson. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
A loss of 2.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
That's caught right side. It's London. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. It's good for a Falcon first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 is the 12-yard line.
You seen the 2K patch? Well, I don't see no change, but fading is harder and steals is way easier now. My 7.4 still shoots lights out SMH.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen that patch. I seen it even when I got on the game. Well, not 2K, when I turned my PlayStation on the update. They need to do something about fading. You said 7.4. That's crazy.
It is second
Season 2 start Friday. You know, I'll be on it, bro.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Steady.
This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest game.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline, and that's kind of an innate sense that these.
Are you grinding to vet this year?
Concentrate and secure the catch.
Nah, I'm just grinding the season, bro. Once I hit 40, I'm off of it, bro. I ain't trying.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. They've got 3rd down and less than a yard.
Here we go, set. Nice.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push 4th down.
And now this brings up a tough situation, Mike, because even if they were going to consider going for it on 4th down, how do you do so when you couldn't even manage to get a few inches on 3rd down? Disappointing result for them on that play.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, and he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
Come on, set. Bronco 80.
They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. Certain
Let's get
quarterbacks have
it.
a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Falcons offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10.
Ready. Set. 18.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the 1st half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
And here's Bijan. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight, but nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Now this time, he'll set up to throw. Got a man downfield. It's Thomas. They'll have a 1st down. It's a gain of 28.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the 2nd-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look able.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown Atlanta.
Man, they can't do shit with me, man. I tell you, I'm Michael Vick on this team, reincarnated, bro. That's why they drafted me. I'm going for the record. I've never really got the vet, so I'm gonna try this year.
And this was a run
Yeah, I ain't trying to hit it, but if I hit it, I do.
Falcons offense ready to get going again.
We missed a fucking field goal, extra point, man.
Man, Josh Allen sold me yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know how he lost, bro. I was gonna watch that game. I was mad tired.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face.
MF had 180 passing, 180 all game, man.
Yeah,
Give credit
it's
to the
crazy.
defense. Great job.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Good throw. Taken by Pitts.
They gonna call holding.
Sideline. thing. Flag down, back to the line of scrimmage.
Come on, man.
Is coming back.
Fucking.
That's on the guard, Chris Lindstrom.
Second down. Set up. Count. Hook.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 3rd and long.
There we go. Set. Hey, check that. Check that. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Let's go.
Out of the gun. He'll throw. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Check out.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. That's to Pitts, the tight end.
Damn. It's tough. He snagged that bitch with one hand.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Rolling to the left. Thrown on the run, but it's off target. Behind his man, and that is incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. And now it's 4th down. Falcons offense ready to get back at it. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Set.
Now they'll set up to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And the ball.
Bro, what in the hell, bro?
Receiver falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it'll be 2nd down.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
And he's downfield to the tight end Pitts. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line.
And the Falcons.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll look to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Set. 70 Timberwolf.
On the ground, it's the tight end. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Let's go.
They'll run with Robinson. Goal. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
Falcons, first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Set up. Hawk 70, Hawk 7, take up.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Forced out wide, and he's into the end zone yet.
Told you, either I'm going to throw it or I'm going to run it.
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. So, right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. He finds Darnell Mooney
Sold.
for the catch. Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. And now we're going to time out by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10.
Go.
On the handoff, here's Robinson running right. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll go again with Robinson. He's got room to the 45. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain of 16 yards.
Let's go.
Down Atlanta.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
So it's a win here for the Falcons. They finish off the first month of the season perfect as the victory runs their mark to 4-0.
All right, let's address the media, man.
The Falcons' game is over, but his work isn't done yet. The media wants his thoughts on what decided this game and where the responsibility belongs.
All week, lives were saying that you were going to be victorious here. Any words for them now? They were definitely food. We used it as motivation to prove ourselves on the field. I think we saw who the better team is. We got the weakness team. This plays remarkable toughness. What does that say about the character of this group? I'm really proud of this team. It shows the resilience and dedication we had to push through challenges. Thank you, go Falcons. Week 4, hot streak. With winning comes higher expectations. Capture the moment and keep your streak alive. We're playing 2-2 Bengals at home. It's a dub.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Peach State. Welcome to Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, just west of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Atlanta Falcons. On the visitor's sideline, there's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. His team at 500, 2-2 through the first 4 games of the season. On the other side, it's the Falcons head coach. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now, it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league. And then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass. And there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, Mike, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat. Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Forced to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on third down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
19 Tigers.
Again, and here comes Robinson. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. It's good for a Falcon first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more.
Touchdown, let's go, man.
Touchdown, Atlanta. That his second TD catch of the season.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Falcons offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll work this out to the 23. Josh Newton in there on the tackle. They face 2nd down and 7. Back to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Cougar 19. Let's go.
He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Darnell Green. Incomplete.
Falcons offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
On the ready. Here we go, Shaq.
They'll look to throw. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
They run over center with Robinson. He gets free. Still on the move. So close to taking it all the way. They bring him down for 2, but it's 1st and goal from there. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
I know what time it is.
Come on, set. 70 Lions. Check out.
Now this is going to be a design run. They'll let him keep it. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. 2nd and goal. Now this looks like a design run. And this time he
Oh, boy.
his way into the end zone. Touchdown Falcons. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
The Falcons offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready, set. Ready.
Toward the left side, he gets that to Mooney. He's going to be marked down up around the 33. 12 yards on the gain. That's good for a quick 1st down.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the 2nd half? Well, it took exactly 1 play to get our answer.
On 1st down, it's Robinson. He'll get about 2. Gordon Battle up to the safety spot makes the play.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Now, faking the give. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike. I mean, he is not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm. And then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball. And that's about as good as it gets.
Damn, bro.
Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback.
Falcons offense ready to get back at it. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down.
Let's go now. Pass the 6.
Here's a design run. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second
From the 24 now, here is 2nd and 3.
3, 18 Cardinal, 8.
Now Robinson. And he's going to pick up the first down. That's a nice run, taking it up past the 30-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
He's on Robinson. Still going. And he will score.
Get it.
Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over.
Now he won't come score. It's too late
Start
now.
out, first down and 10.
Ready. Tight. 70 Timberwolves.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Also, I want to make sure we don't play a wild card game. All we got to do is play 2 games. I won't have to play 3.
Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5.
Nice.
Throwing now from the gun. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way to do it.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short gain.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9.
Go! Cowboy, go!
Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he'll be get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
That's another Falcon.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one is caught by Mooney. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
First and goal.
Yo, the Bengals defense and their defensive backs, it's like their cornerbacks were trash, bro.
Big time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. You're going to see if they can put this one out of reach.
Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he will...
Let's go!
Touchdown, Falcons. That touchdown puts it in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. Falcons offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal. Now, this looks like a design run, and he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
That is hot, and he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
They were stopped on second down, now third and goal from the 1. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's got another one.
I'm telling you, I'm going for Michael's record, yo. I don't know what it is, but I'm going for most rushing touchdowns by a quarterback in the season.
And all that
and on the Falcons.
For Mike is the smallest of creases before that snap. Once he identifies it, all that's left to do is put your head down, get behind the big boys up front, and drive the legs across the goal line.
It's a win here for the Falcons. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten.
All right. Oh my God, these niggas is 5-0. Damn, I thought I was. It's just not how you've helped propel your team to a season-defining win streak. Try to keep it going. Yeah, I gotta beat them niggas. This is gonna be the biggest game of the season.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Atlanta Falcons and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the Falcons sideline, it's Raheem Morris, once the head coach here in Tampa from 2009 to 2011. His counterpart on the Buck sideline is Todd Bowles. His guys also
I forgot he used to coach. Our head coach of the Falcons used to coach Tampa Bay in 2009 to 2011. I remember that.
Raheem Morris, their Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Taking off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Running for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They gain 18 yards on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
They'll try to set up the screen here. They'll get about 40. taken down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
What are you doing, bro?
Intercepted.
What are you doing, man?
Buccaneers are going to take possession.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking.
The Falcons offense ready for their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
A solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Down the right side.
Let's go, man.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It is a big play there for the Falcons. The gain is 64. Trying the left side. Here's Robinson. He'll be taken down.
Okay, Tyler.
Gain of 2.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 13-yard line.
2nd down, they need 7.
Let's go now.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Out to his right, he'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
Damn, bro.
The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2 as they come up now on 3rd and 7. He pulls it in around the 5. And this is going to set him up with 1st and goal. Mark him out of bounds at the 4.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Robinson. He's going to go.
Come on, Robinson. Yeah, bro. I know defense good. Damn.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take them down for a loss.
2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves. Let's go.
On the run to the right. And he's into the end zone.
Let's get it, man.
First touchdown of the game for the NFL's leader in rushing TDs.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Falcons offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10.
Ready, set. Set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's caught left side by Pitts. And after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Got it. Ready?
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thrown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Falcons.
2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this 1st half. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Out wide, that's Robinson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson.
Why would you run to the outside, man? The play was to go to the inside. Why are you running to the outside?
Brings up 4th down.
Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now they'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They Vita there. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He's across.
Let's go, man. Stop playing with me, man.
And he's going to take this one all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10.
Go! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Zion McCollum on the stop. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now. Hurt. Cougar 19.
He'll look to throw. And he's got this up close
Good
to the
catch,
35-yard
boy.
line. A pickup of 15 in the air. 1st down, Atlanta.
And the Falcon 1st down.
And while it ultimately... out for him this time, Mike. This is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. 60 Eagles. Go, Trap. Take go.
They'll run with Robinson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this.
We beat them, we're gonna win the Super Bowl, yo. If we beating teams, we're gonna play in the playoffs. Beat the Eagles already. They 5-0, so.
Second and 10.
Ready. 18 Cardinal. Let's go.
Here's a designed run. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Looking just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
Hawk 70.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. He will not be able to get to the end. They shut him down. Taken down behind the line. And it's 4th down. Falcons offense about ready to take over once more. And this game is not a done deal just yet. Still have 3 timeouts to the defense now. If there's one 1st down, it seals the deal. But there is still a chance for the defense to get the ball back.
Set.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And that is really well read defensively. They get him down back at the 9-yard line. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Cowboy 80s.
So, let's go.
And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the
Let's
drive
go,
going.
man.
First down, Atlanta.
Ready? Bronco 80.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten.
Ooh, the Chiefs. Hot pocket. Team scouts are expecting you to face a lot of heat this week. Be prepared to get rid of the ball. We're going against the Chiefs. They're 4-2 at home.
It's on to a new week for Atlanta, and next on the schedule are the Chiefs. They know the blitz is coming. Either the football comes out quick, or it might not at all.
So you know we got the Chiefs this week. From the looks of it, bring a lot of heat. Looking above the league average on passing yards. How we gonna prepare for it? Give you more time. Quick passes, screens, count. Quick pass. Still tip of the hand, use that moves. Fuck the Chiefs. Let's get it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in a very rainy Kansas City, Missouri at venerable Arrowhead Stadium. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7 as it will be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Again, everybody alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, we look at this Chiefs ball club. They've been playing the best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row. On the Falcons sideline, head coach Raheem Morris. His guys still unblemished to start the year. A perfect 6-0 heading into this. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there at second down.
Well, Charles, something we talked about last week, when you start believing whether you're in the midst of a special season or not. Well, now they're at 6-0. Are you still trying to tamp down the expectations in that locker room?
Well, to me, it's less about tamping down expectations and much more about not getting ahead of yourself as a team. And look, they've got to play each game individually, right? Many teams talk about being 1-0 at the end of each and every game each week. To me, you got to understand you cannot win the Super Bowl in October.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Back to throw here. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
First down, Atlanta.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Liking 18.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
All the way down at the 3. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all this stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
Come on, London. I need you, my boy.
He'll look to throw. Touchdown.
Let's get it.
Drake London, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons are an extra point away from drawing level.
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. On the last drive, Drake London was the recipient of his touchdown pass. And here we go with a 1st and 10 on this drive.
Let's go.
On play action, they'll throw. That's complete to Mooney. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
There's Mooney with another catch. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Robinson up the middle. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 40 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
Go!
Back to throw now on 1st down. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7, our score. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Thomas has got it, complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble.
I know I'm going to there. Right back to London, same place.
Finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go, shot.
They'll look to throw here. That ball is caught.
Touchdown, man. Come on, Patrick. We can go touchdown for touchdown.
A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons have taken.
I'm not even being cheesy running them in. I'm throwing.
A nice throw there by the 2nd-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to his 2nd and sometimes 3rd progression. That was a nice play.
Is their quarterback
he done fucked up.
Offense to take over once more. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3.
Hold it ready. Here we go. 60.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Just his 2nd incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it, because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
Oh, that throw.
that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
And this will be caught by Mooney. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28.
So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it fourth down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field.
So here are the Falcons to take over on offense. Their win streak at 6 coming in and counting as they've got the lead right now beginning this drive 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
2 yards still to go. Third down now.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
And he is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
Here we go, sack. Head the strict Rockwell 80.
A give left side to Robinson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
70 Timberwolves. Hey, smash Rocco.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Robinson. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Come on, set. Check, hurt. Check up.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
And he's got it. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
19 Tiger. Let's go.
And he gets in. Touchdown.
Let's get it, man.
A great play there with his 3rd touchdown and 18th on the year. And the Falcons take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Somebody beat me on that edge. I'm too fast.
ran the ball in on the last drive for the touchdown. That's now his 13th rushing touchdown on the season. Guys in the running back room probably say, hey, spread the wealth here a little bit. You don't have to run it in every time. 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Robinson. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Check. Check. Cougar 19.
Boy, shifts past him. And he's got room. And he will finally...
Oh, he was gone. I was going to try to meet him at the end zone.
Reaches the 38. A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards.
That's the backup running back.
He came right off the bench. That's his first carry of the game, and he left an indelible mark on the game.
Did not just bring fresh legs off the bench. He brought a fierce mind as well. He had a lot to prove, didn't he? He thinks he's as good as the guy who's the starter. Wanted to prove it, and boy, did he on that play.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the 4th. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go. Set.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw. Here's a screen for Robinson. It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you got to come home when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
70 Lions.
He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up...
Nah, we're going to go for points.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, the risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
So he's been automatic to this point. Well, the Falcons back out, getting set for this next drive. But they can thank their defense for another stop, and now look at the score, where they've got the football. They're looking pretty good.
They're looking excellent because now you're thinking to yourself, let's just take some time off the clock, work it down, and of course, you put another touchdown on the board, you pretty much say bye-bye to this one.
Play calling here can be a little bit more conservative because of the lead.
A little bit more conservative. The biggest thing, everyone understands how to get the ball downfield and how to stay in bounds and make sure the clock keeps running.
A great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
He'll drop to throw. Short throw there, caught by Thomas. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now there's 1 timeout remaining defensively. But
they tried to come back.
Need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
No, what?
Robinson coughs up the football. It's loose. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn?
Oh, he down, bro. Come on.
Remember, you also need
He down.
position of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
Oh, I'm finna kneel it.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of
Yeah,
their timeouts.
they try to cheat
As
us.
it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game.
Only in the Chiefs, yo. Even on the game, they be trying to cheat. That's crazy.
He was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. The Falcons in victory formation as they take a knee.
Here we go, set. 60 by 60.
Always love when the Chiefs lose. I'm on the crowd now.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game.
Fucking go, man. 7-0. Told y'all.
So for the Falcons, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll have another road date next week with the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, the loss drops them back to 4-3 so far. And they'll get an extra week to think about it as the midseason bye might be coming at just the right time.
Reach the highest tier of active players by becoming a bona fide superstar. Reach influence media. Damn. If anybody can do it, it's gonna be me though. Especially us being 7-0. Big time, week 8. Being a superstar means you'll always have a target on your back. Expect the best from everyone you face with even higher expectations. Modifier defense had improved coverage. Defense is slightly faster, so they turning it up on you. All right.
Every player hopes to someday be known as a true superstar, but in a constant pursuit of perfection, it only takes someone else to fill them in when the status has been reached.
You've been turning some heads lately. The whole world is watching you. Yeah. I know every move you make carries serious weight now. Just know when you're in the spotlight, you're playing for yourself, you're carrying the hopes of your teammates and the legacy of this franchise. Are you handling that added pressure? Pressure from the playground, yourself, committed to working hard. Pressure continues. I'm committed to working hard and trusting preparation will see me through. You're inspiring everyone who looks up to you. I'm gonna throw a curveball for myself. I'm gonna run a different offense. You know what I'm gonna do? Somebody in the chat, pick any team playbook, and I'll go pick them right now. I'll do their playbook. Pick any team. I ain't gonna run my playbook this time. I ain't gonna run Atlanta playbook. We'll go on a date. He hooked me up with some girl. I'll go on that date. Appreciate you, B. John Robinson, hooking me up with Shorty. Yeah, let's get it.
Loin.
Lions. Detroit Lions. Is that what you meant, Corey? Damn, how we ain't got no superstars or X Factors? They got 3. Yo, Corey, you meant to say Lions? Alright, he ain't saying nothing. I'm guessing that's what he said. The Lions. Yeah. That's what we gonna run with. Hopefully their playbook they got a good offense.
EA Sports welcomes
I
you
should be
to
alright
the
though.
following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Atlanta Falcons and the Carolina Panthers. On the Falcons sideline, their head coach, Raheem Morris. His team atop everyone's power rankings, 7-0 to start the season. His counterpart on the other side, the Panthers. Raheem Morris,
Shit,
their
okay.
Falcons head coach. His team ready for their
2-5.
next
Hope it's going
They'll
okay.
begin with 1st and 10.
You was good, Brody.
Yo, what up, 31? What's good with you, bro?
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That ball flutters to the
Flag.
ground. It's incomplete. We're fortunate.
Chilling Maine.
Right there in the area. Could have been a
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you stopping through, bro.
Second down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Now a screen going to be set up for.
How you been?
Let's go. How you been? I've been good, bro. Chilling, man. Took a little break from gaming and shit. You know, I'm back now. I'm back being consistent, bro. Feel me? I'm gonna do this Madden, quarterback shit until Friday. That's when the new season start. 2K. I'll be back on that. You feel me?
And get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
It's my second year, yo. I should have put that in the title.
That's a gain of 11.
Sorry, though.
And they'll move the chains with another first down. First down, Falcons.
Trying to go Super Bowl, man. Either this stream or the next stream tomorrow.
Go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
Y'all got anyone new?
That's about all.
A loss of the yard brings up 2nd and
What you mean? We get anybody new? What you mean? Be on my second year. You talking about that? We got Austin. I don't know if it's Tavon Austin, wide receiver. That's the only person I see that look different. I can't really tell.
You said you in year 2, right?
Yeah. I just think it's the wide receiver. Maybe on defense.
Podcast you leveled up to level 4.
Maybe on defense we got some new people.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. There he goes again. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Now a 3rd and 2. They'll look to throw. That's complete.
Sure hands. Drake London. Boy, there.
Taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Drake London is like that.
Oh, come on, man. What the? Oh, I thought he fumbled it.
Ball stays with Atlanta.
He did fumble it.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is
Oh
still a
my
play that they're
God.
going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Get around that corner. That's what I want from my wide receivers, man. The yak yards, man. Yards after catch, man. Turn that damn corner, bro.
As he's down at the 15. Line of scrimmage is the 15.
I'm gonna try to go undefeated, bro. 7-0, bro. I'm not losing to no 2-5 Cardinals. I mean, I say Cardinals, Carolina, bro. And it's a divisional game.
They run over center with Robinson. A gain of 4.
Come on, Bijan.
Twitter at Uzasoza, TikTok at Uzadagrati, YouTube Uzadagrati.
Here's 2nd and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. That's taken in by Thomas. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's 3rd and 2.
Here we go, check. 70 Timberwolf. Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod.
Go.
Enjoy
Come
the
on.
stream.
First touchdown of the game for the NFL's leader in rushing TD.
I lead the league in rushing touchdowns. Quarterback. Oh, I'm going for that Michael Vick record, yo.
They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square.
The reason why they drafted me, they seeing little Michael Vick in me, man.
Get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point.
Told y'all I'm the second coming of Michael Vick, bro.
Falcons offense going to take over just
Look at
before
these
the half.
fucking Carolina Panthers, yo.
Now, faking
They getting pressure, I ain't gonna lie.
The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Pushed out to his left.
How was it too far? That was it's like
Out of bounds, incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Short throw taken by Pitts. Now a timeout.
Come on, I gotta at least get us a field goal.
First, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
First down, Falcons.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Sacked! They'll look to throw again. Toward the left side, he gets back to Mooney. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
2nd and 2.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea
Oh,
is
what we
if you're
doing?
running across the field and
We
you're
going for the
looking
field
at
goal?
the quarterback, you're going to stay.
You got to, because other than that, they wouldn't let me throw the ball one more time.
I'm going to sit
All right,
in
coach.
this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop, and that tells the
I
quarterback
like a
to put
48-yard, almost 50 by making shit. Oh my God, bro, he probably missed it.
In this 3rd quarter.
Oh, this should have gave. All right.
Has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Nice.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. They'll look to set up the screen here. This one could be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete.
That's the ball, man.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He's going to take a shot here.
To catch the ball, man.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right?
God damn, that's 2 plays, bro.
Be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk.
The Falcons offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10.
Ready? 70 Lions.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Catch man right side by Thomas.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd and 5.
Go! Go, check. 19.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And he's able to sidestep his way forward and pick up 4.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. Oh, the defense.
I don't get what.
They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing 2nd and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
And shit, might take the points, man. I'm taking the points, man.
Out is
I believe in our
Young Wade
defense,
to
bro.
try the field goal.
If we don't get it, then they nah.
As sure as you can get. He makes up for the earlier miss.
It's
This
good.
time, the kick is good. And the Falcons will level the score.
After I sat there and said I believe in y'all, y'all come down. What is going on with our defense, yo?
Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10.
Hold it ready. Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Ready.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this.
Out of all teams, man.
They'll begin the fourth by giving it to Robinson. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. From the 41, here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Robinson. Ooh. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Atlanta.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 24 now, here is 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Let's go now. Street. 19 Tiger. 19 Tigers.
Back to throw. And that is...
Bro, we cannot block nothing, bro.
Communication there now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That's taken in. And the Panthers are going to recover the football.
They just want us to lose, yo.
This one's going to be tough to stomach. I mean, all he has to do is just...
They just want us to lose because we undefeated, bro. I get it. Part of the Madden bullshit, bro. Go ahead, let them score. They're going to march all the way down. Go ahead.
Field one way or another, and they found a way to do just that.
Falcons offense headed back to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Throwing now on 1st and 10. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Intended for Darnell Mooney. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Like, when they fuck with them modifiers, like, they like, what? Damn.
Here we go, Shaq.
That one is caught by Mooney. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It'll be interesting to see how they handle this situation. Do they try to slow play this and try to score without giving the ball back? Or do they try to strike as quickly as possible? So first things first, they got to convert this third down.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. He will find Thomas. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot. But that'll keep this drive rolling. Back to the air one more time. They'll try to set up the screen here.
Got the best defense in the league at 2-5 to the modifiers.
Looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing.
Good job, yeah.
Down well behind the line. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket. On the move past the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards. Off the play pick. He'll win to throw.
What time when I step up, the pocket collapse?
He's taken down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Now on 2nd and long.
Let's go.
He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Here's Robinson. And they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down picked up. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their first. And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. Final minute. Still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Now, 2nd and goal.
Let's go now.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Set. Cowboy 80.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. It's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead. Here in the final minute. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball.
You're not going to let me get a chance to.
You have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Falcons offense make their way out to take over once more. 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. That's caught right side. It's London. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
19, Tiger, 19, go!
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now, faking the give, moving left. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll run it here with Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A 1st down. Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal.
Let's go. Panther 60.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. From a little closer, here's 2nd and goal. They'll run the sneak, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Touchdown, Falcons.
Go.
Oh, it's a win here for the Falcons. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season.
Oh, man,
as
it's
they
close.
remain unbeaten.
Damn, I'm tired of playing Tampa Bay, bro. This time I'm at home, though. With a win streak like this, every game is going to feel like a playoff atmosphere. Take your opponent's best shot and maintain your run. Right.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the magnificent city of Atlanta. Used to be the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad here. That's why they still sound the train horn inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Atlanta Falcons. On the Tampa sideline, it's head coach Todd Bowles. His team off to a sharp 6-1 start on this new campaign. On the other side, Raheem Morris, for 3 years, the head coach of the Buccaneers. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. Running for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. The big defensive lineman, Vita Vea, on the stop.
32-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 20 on the connection. It's good for a Falcon first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now, this looks like a design run. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. He'll get 10 there on the keeper, and that's going to be good for a first down.
At the 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
And here's Bijan. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. He'll drop the throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Flushed to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
Set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
He'll look to throw here on 1st down. To the right, that's Pitts. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
Ready? Viking 8, go trap, go trap.
A gift, and here comes Robinson. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
2 yards on the pickup.
2nd down and 8.
At the 11-yard line.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Tyke Smith. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
You know, it always...
The Falcons offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Hunt.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
There's a lot of ways for defensive linemen to disrupt the passing game. That's everything about today's modern NFL. How do you disrupt the quarterback and feel uncomfortable? Of course, sacking him is a great way, but even getting your hands up in those throwing lanes and tipping passes, that is so frustrating for these quarterbacks.
Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout.
Got it. Ready?
Now a 3rd and 2.
Here we go.
That's complete. He's got it to London. A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, Atlanta.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down. And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. The Bucs have the early lead. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. as they come up now on 3rd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go.
He'll look to throw. He finds Austin with the ground. Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Raymond Jones. He gets into drop in. It's a loss of 8. Exiting the pocket right. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone.
Why you need jump, bro? Like, just jump for it.
Falcons offense ready to take over once again. Back to throw. Contact incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Come on, go!
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Forced out wide. Down the field, but
Man, they playing it, bro. They making the ball go up extra high.
Just couldn't seem to get anything going. That drive.
Perfect throw to make it go high, like.
Taking over possession that deep in their own territory.
comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he gets him out of danger and then some. Up past the 20-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Let's go.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
They tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
60 Bisons.
They'll throw out of the gun. Outside, complete to Thomas. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Couple of first downs already on this drive, and they'll go first down from the 43. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney, and that is incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
The Falcons offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down.
Ready? Here we go, here we go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
Gain of 26 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. That's to Pitts, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Line of scrimmage, the 7 for 2nd and goal.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
Blitz coming, he'll throw it to the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Jamel Dean that time, all over him in coverage.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Let's go.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. To the goal line.
I'm bad.
Kyle Pitts, touchdown Atlanta. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
Falcons offense ready for this next possession. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. First down throw there is incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level,
carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It appeared like the Falcons were able to get back on that one. Ball stays with Atlanta.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On first down, it's Robinson. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 22-yard line. That one good for 29.
Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there, and that's something that every offense stresses. The ability to be equally effective run and pass on any given snap. They follow up the successful pass play with a big explosive run.
Jamel Dean that time, all over him in coverage.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Catch made right side by Thomas. The Bucks have it.
It's like every time we ready to score, yo.
Recovered by Tampa Bay.
The Falcons offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field.
Ready? Here we go, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Tyke Smith. Falcons offense ready to take
We lost. I can't do nothing about the modifiers, bro. They got it to where if the Tampa Bay win and their defense play back, like.
Here's a designed run. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Now this time he'll set up to throw. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 7.
It's going to be third. They need 1.
Third and 1.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Great job with his legs. On the move for 15. And moving the chains with a first down. First and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
That's another Falcons first down.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
The pass complete to Calvin Austin.
Second down, they need 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Let's go.
At the 19-yard.
They'll look to throw yet again. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal. They'll look to throw again. That is caught, and this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. A win here for the visiting Bucks, and it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the 2nd time this year.
I don't remember that game. Be prepared to face over with these arms. This team force you to beat them with small ball. Alright.
It's on to a new week for Atlanta, and next on the schedule are the Steelers. Everyone loves the deep shot, but this week, a boring game plan is a winning game plan.
presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports of the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, Pittsburgh Steelers. So good to have Greg Olsen, we're getting set for kickoff, and here, partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasized what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they...
Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Second and 7. He'll drop the throw. Complete. Calvin Austin. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
And this will be a Falcons 1st down as he gets up to the 24.
It's a gain of 6.
Great work there by the interior of this offensive line, the center, the 2 guards, really working together to create that hole up the middle. And then it's just the vision of the back, Mike. There's a fine line between hitting that full speed and also having a little bit of patience to let that play develop. They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Now, faking the give. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
Man.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on.
Falcons offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They had the interception on that opening drive. It only led to a field goal, so 3-0 as the offense comes back out 1st and 10. Set up to throw. This one hauled in by Thomas. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Falcons.
Here we go, sack.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So, we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. look to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
Let's go.
They'll run with Robinson. Crazy.
Let's go.
Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year.
Chat, I'm in the stream at 5. I gotta do something, man. So we got like an hour, alright? See how far we can go in an hour, y'all. Hit that like button.
The first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
So 5-hour stream, y'all.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line.
Height.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 2. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the left side, he gets back to Mooney. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. Handoff here, up the middle. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45.
I like him, bro. I don't know if he's a rookie. I'm gonna look after this game. Backup running back, LeBorn, whatever his name is.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
He runs with it. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. They get 22 yards there. It's good for a Falcon first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Up the middle they go. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's
Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3? They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
And I think if they didn't get it there, even with the lead, I think that coach is telling them, hey, this is 4-down territory. But that's all for naught now, because after that good blocking up front, he picks up a fresh set of downs.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Ready? Cougar 19.
He'll look to throw. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
These are the play calls, Mike, that
I'm going
offensive
for
coordinators
points.
use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand. You see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
The Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Streak. 70 Timberwolves.
Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now he'll run. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
3rd and 7.
Let's go.
On the move left. Taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
That one is caught by Mooney. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Got it. Ready?
3rd and a yard.
Ready? 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Hurt.
On the ground, it's Robinson. Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38, move those chains. 1st down.
38-yard line. It's a gain of 10.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the 1st down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. He is out of bounds. They have worked Parked it inside the 50. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he will get into the end zone. Bijan Robinson.
Let's go, man. Take this shit out on the Steelers, bro.
Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
Now I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Falcons offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Escaping to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Right here with Robinson. And we'll get about 5.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Let's go.
On the run to the right. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll begin the 4th by giving it to Robinson. And once again, he loses the football.
There we go, trying to make me fumble. Not me, but
It's
him.
never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hey, smash Bronco.
Now, this looks like a design run.
And a nice job there defensively on 3rd down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, they're able to stop him short of the 1st down.
Falcons offense back onto the field for their next possession. This one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now going to try to polish this thing off here in the fourth. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Out wide, that's Robinson. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
2nd and 1 now from the 21. Now a give up the middle. Oh, big hole left side. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Now it is 1st and goal. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5.
Touchdown, let's go.
Touchdown Atlanta. That touchdown #1 for him on the
His
year.
first touchdown on the year. Let's go, man.
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Falcons offense ready to take over possession of the football. And they look to finish it off here in the 4th. This might just wash away what was a subpar performance a week ago. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That was intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge catch to cut into the deficit. Comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Now Robinson. And this will not help the cause. He's going backwards. Tackled back at the 8. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. They'll go again with Robinson. And he will have the 1st down. That is not officially going to end the game, but they're going to be able to take the clock way down after that play. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Here's a designed run. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
They'll drop to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now this This is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
Man, it's fourth inch. They could let me go for it, bro. We up 27-11, bro.
It's a win for the visiting Falcons. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put in a determined effort to come away with the victory.
Let's go, man. We bounce back win. Alright, chapter superstar. It says road games are tough enough, but road games in the elements are a true test. Overcome hostile crowd, snowy day, and we in Green Bay. Higher chance of fumble. Guess what? Snow's in our forecast. You ready for it? Should be fun.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Tonight's a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Atlanta Falcons and the Green Bay Packers. They're on the Falcons sideline. That is head coach Raheem Morris. His side, one of the hottest teams in the league over the last few months. They've won 9 of their last 10. Leading the opposing sideline, that's Packers head coach Matt LaFleur. His guys ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off. Here, it's Bijan Robinson. Across the 45 and still going. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Falcons will have a first.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Unlock Ryan! Unlock Ryan! Cougar 19! Panther Street! Panther Street! Steady!
Going to the ground again on first. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. From the 38. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
To the line we go. They're set, first and 10.
Hey, Bravo 80.
They run. It's the former Pitt Panther. And it looks like he got beyond the line, but it is pretty tough to see him. It's this snow. And they're going to say, yep, it's a gain of 1. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Here's Robinson up the middle. He's good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
All plays on the table here for third and 3. They'll throw it. One's caught by Mooney. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first point to this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
Got it. Ready?
Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10.
Set up. 70 Lion. No.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Buying some time right. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver of light between the clouds here as they bring up third down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. This throw is caught. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on third down. And they've got themselves a first and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy.
My 2 tackles are tired. I'm going to let the clock go down so they can get some
He took
rest.
that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
First quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. After this. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score.
Let's go now. 6.
Robinson reaches the end zone. Touchdown Atlanta. The Falcons get the game's first points here in the second.
Let's go.
Robinson touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Here we go.
Play action on first down. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. Bouncing football. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. It's a pickup of 11. And the Falcons will have a first.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
First and 10, around to Robinson. And he's going to continue having trouble hitting full speed running in this. He stopped after a gain of 2. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the 39. Hauled in by Mooney, left side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
He has this down to the 34. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Tag, Ryan, 18 Cardinal, reload.
Home back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Look at that work, turning those legs, driving across the 15.
Who is that? Let's go, man. Felix Ford. We about to draft him. Let's get it.
You know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime.
Here we go, set.
Pass play on 1st and 10. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stops.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Let's go. Bravo 80.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando, where I promise you the weather is much nicer than what we've been watching. But who doesn't love a snow globe game? And the meteorologists tell us we're in for more of it in the second half.
So time now to get back out and join our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
The Falcons ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42. Short pass brought in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Throwing off the play fake here. Headed out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Setting up the throw. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Let's go now.
Here's 2nd and 11. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And the Packers at a 5th DB out there for this 3rd down play. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Tackled by Nate Hobbs. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk, explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Here we go. Shot. Hurt. Viking 18.
That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did the homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Let's go. 60 Bison. 60. Go.
Looking to throw it this time. Escapes the pocket. And he carries it in for the touchdown.
Let's get it. Oh.
Falcons grow the lead coming out of halftime.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same, but boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
And that touchdown is an important one, Brock. I know they're all important, partner, but this is the 16th rushing score of his season, which means he's the new single-season record holder for a quarterback, breaking the old mark set recently, just back in 2023.
Broke a record. $16 touchdowns.
Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Finds him over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Street. Bring it.
Blown back, gets the handoff. And he's going to continue having trouble hitting full speed running in this. Stopped after a gain of 2. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Back-to-back carries here. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
3rd down here to Robinson. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Another carry for Robinson. Takes out a 1-stop. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Set. Ready, go.
Here's the handoff. It is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, set.
They give it to him again. And that one doesn't give him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Falcons leading by 7. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Ready. 18 Cardinal, check, bounce, go.
Shotgun snap, they give to Robinson. This is going to be shy of that first, but not by much. It's 4th and short. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run.
That's cheating, man.
Some attention.
They used the timeout. They had no timeouts. Oh, they is cheating, yo. All of a sudden, he hurt. And they called an injury timeout. Like, come on. They got to run the clock on that.
Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making this stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that. Certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get
10 and 1. Let's go, man. I got time for one more, y'all.
So the Falcons will fly.
I gotta get off here. I got to get off.
Normally have to deal with the wintry weather when they take the field, but they adapted marvelously to these adverse conditions.
Yep, playing one more to get us at a 5-hour stream too. So let's get it, man. Make sure you hit that like button, y'all.
The Falcons game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There's been a lot of external talk about this team, and it's finally time that the players are asked about it.
Really proud of our team. Yeah, he threw for 0 touchdowns today. That's 9 on the year. Okay. Tell me what's that mean to you. Yeah, O-line been doing good. Coach said I'm a rising star. How do I feel it? Your coach is saying I'm a rising star. I'm a rising star. All right, y'all. We turning. It says man down. What it says, talking heads have been questioning if you can win without your top receiver, and untimely injury gives you a chance to shut them up. So London is out. It's cool. Look, watch how I go crazy on 3-7 Minnesota. Let's go, man. Last game, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Dang. Okay, yeah, I gotta get off here after this game. Yeah, all right, come on, let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's see if we can end the stream on a win, on a dub. Try my best, man. Let's get it, y'all.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Midwest. The echoes of the Gallahorn and the Skull chant reverberate inside U.S. Bank Stadium.
Let me know, y'all. Season 2 of 2K26 start, man. Niggas try and run with me. I'm running, man. Season 2. Friday. I'm going out Saturday night, so do that shit Friday.
Possession. They'll start with a short field, looking for the first points of this contest. They'll begin 1st and 10. This looks like a design run, and they'll take this down inside the 35. The decision to keep it pays off. It's a pickup of 13 and a first down.
First down, Atlanta.
Mike, I think every offense would love to be able to call designed runs for their quarterback, but it's so dependent of who that quarterback is. And for this team, to be able to have that guy behind center, it just adds a different element to what they can do on offense.
Now this time, he'll set up to throw. The outside, complete to Thomas. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it first and goal. And he will take it in himself.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Falcons. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Falcons offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10.
Let's go now. 3, 72, check.
They'll begin here on the ground. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
He's going to tuck it and go.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be
He dropped it, bro. Like, come on, man.
making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how...
The Falcons offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. The defense coming hard, trying to force the safety. He's able to get it out, but to the 2, and no further.
On first down here, Mike, you're just hoping to give a little breathing room to your offense. Now, if you do decide to pass the ball, your quarterback's not necessarily dropping back into the end zone. But after getting stopped for no gain, they find themselves on second down in the exact same situation.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
This one broken up.
Damn, y'all can't catch today?
Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
3 plays
and barring an aggressive...
Come on, y'all. What the fuck, man? Catch the ball.
They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 14. And a Falcon first down.
Throwing now from the gun. Headed left, buying time.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Let's go.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. And he's got a first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He fires downfield for Pitts. Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
The Falcons offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter.
I swore he got out of bounds.
By a touchdown as this drive will start.
I don't mean to swear, but damn.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and a yard. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. Not much there. He's back to the original lines. No gain on that.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
Rolling right. Taking off. He'll try to get there. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. And he has been terrific all year running the football. You see the numbers for the season. Now up over 500 yards on the ground. And here's Bijan. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Vikings.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Sack and go.
Now this time they'll look to throw. That's to Mooney, complete right side. And he'll be taken down
Mooney.
at the 25-yard line. That catch number 40 on the season for him. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job this defense offensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Now, faking the give. Catch made right side by Thomas. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Third and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And they've got it on the ground. The mark will come at the 13. But it's a new set of downs. First down picked up.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
That's hauled in at the 2.
Let's go, man.
And he's in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Calvin Austin. I thought it was Tavon Austin.
Touchdown this year.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. Here's Robinson. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. He's taken down. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another first down.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
He's got his man. It's Mooney. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 23-yard line.
2nd and inches. They'll go with the sneak, and that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on 2nd down. It's typically something that we see on 3rd and 4th down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
Flush to his right. He's got it at the 7. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Here is 1st and goal. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will drive his way into the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Falcons. Falcons offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. And this game not quite in hand.
Almost
yet.
got to stop.
Still,
There ain't no way.
3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game. They run over center with Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They're stopping here with 1:07 on the clock. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Check. Ready. Rocco. Check. Hurt. Hurt. Go.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
And it's 3rd down.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down straight ahead.
It's now 4th down.
Falcons offense starting to trot out for this.
How the fuck they come back with no
They'll
time?
start out 1st down and 10. He'll look to throw.
Oh my God! Look at this shit, yo.
Target. It'll be incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
2nd and 10. Back to throw.
Fucking God, bro.
The receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
That one is caught by Mooney.
Let's go, man. Good way to get the extra yards, bro.
Good for a 1st down.
Complete to Darnell Mooney. It's a gain of 17 yards. And a Falcon 1st down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Let's go.
Back to the air one more time. That's caught left side by Pitts. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. In trouble, and down he goes.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation across the defensive tackle position. And what I mean, Mike, is years ago, they were on the interior of the line to stuff the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have to defend the run, you have to be able to win one-on-one matchups and get...
Let's go. Good fucking catch, boy.
Fifth catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
To Calvin Austin.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Up the middle they go. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw.
Yo, I'm so sick of this, yo.
That's a throw that's going to make them cringe on Monday, Mike, in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. But it was anything but this time around.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete.
Fight for them yards, boy.
They connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Look at this shit, man. Like, I'm going to get off here, yo. They do this shit every time, yo. We get down to the end zone, and it like, the fumble chances go up or something, because they want them to win. Look, watch, he going to come down and win the game, watch. Look at this shit, man.
But it can't come at the expense of
what the fuck,
everything
man?
Football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
March them all the way down, fat. Bullshit, man. Like, watch. Look. Oh, I get a fucking chance. I got one time. I don't want this shit going no tie, bro.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Look at the pressure, yo. It's like they make this shit so intense, like.
A lot of credit there, Mike, to this defense. They remain disciplined on that play action fake. Nobody bid on it, and Quarterback has no choice but to just eat the ball and take the sack.
This one grabbed
Go.
by Austin.
Get a bounce.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ball game now.
Hold on. Oh, what they doing?
For a first down.
What they? Yo, I swear, if they, why'd they take me out?
So it's a win for the visiting Falcons.
Oh man, that was
Their
crazy.
third consecutive victory. They continue
Get up, boy.
to play great football here in this latest stretch.
God damn, that was crazy game, boy. I don't see how they came back. Anyway, they had like, it was like 30 seconds left. They had no timeouts, bro. The fuck? I'm about to go find that. Hold up. Time. Is it this? Or is it this? Is it passing? Oh, what? Oh, quarter. It was this quarter. Is it? Is it this one? Oh, you can't view it? That's stupid. Man, I don't know how they came back on that touchdown, bro. Damn, it be the teams that's trash that make it close, man. I think my loss to is Tampa Bay, and they good, so. Damn, hell of a stream, man.
Subscribing Brittany Stark 100 points. Appreciate you, fam.
Brittany Stark, appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate you. W. Brittany Sharp. Or if I said it right, Starch. Appreciate that. Well, y'all, let's see who we play next week. Well. Let's see who we gonna do the stream tomorrow. Let's see who we play. We play Hot Streets. Says winning comes high expectations. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they got that dumbass opposing defense plays stronger with the lead, but weaker with travel. That dumb shit. We play New Orleans away. They 5-7. We 11-1. We should be good, chat. That'll be tomorrow. Y'all, if y'all want to watch that, just make sure y'all subscribe. Have post notifications on. Like I said, Friday we're gonna be on 2K. You feel me? Saturday I got some shit to do. If plans don't go on, I'll be streaming. We back being consistent, y'all, man. Let me see. Before I get off, let's look at the playoff shit real quick. Oh, I got some new shit I need to fix up. Hold up. Let's check. Playoff picture. Damn, Tampa Bay #1? How are we 5? This has got to be old. This can't, yeah, this is old, bro. This can't be right now. What? How are we the 5 seed? Oh, I got it. Hold on. And the Bucks are 11-1. 11-2. We 11-1 too. Like, god damn. The Lions. Bro, I'm not trying to play no fucking wild card, bro. Damn, the NFC, bro. Look at the AFC trash, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Damn, bro. If I was in the AFC, man. Bro, look at the AFC. Man, it's gonna be tough, bro. That's why I'm trying to get good. So when I go up against them good teams, I can just go crazy, bro. God damn. I know it's that damn close. Goddamn Buccaneers, bro. Anyway, man, appreciate y'all, man. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out if you ain't hit it yet. Hit that sub button. I'm about to get off here, bro. Myself together, man. I'll catch y'all on tomorrow's stream. We'll see what happens, man. I don't know, man. I might go to the AFC next year. I just don't want to give up everything I got here, though. Damn, man. Shit. All right, y'all. I gotta get off. I appreciate y'all, man. Peace out, y'all.